All right. I figured today's stream, I will work on going through the UC Vanguard quest, the actual beginning of it, or the Terrormorph part of it. I just completed the Crimson Fleet. Almost said Crimson Desert. I almost finished the Crimson Fleet. Finished the Crimson Fleet yesterday. Got the fancy weapon that I've been working on getting, which is the Revenant, which I should see if I can upgrade that any at all. I think I tried already, but it is a pretty fast weapon. But it's actually pretty cool. It does about the same amount of damage as crowd control. Just with a twist of the 50mm ammo. So I am going to have to make sure I buy more of that. Well, I have 9,000 rounds. We're good. But in that case, what I can do is talk to her and give her... Let's give her the crowd control.
I keep what...
And she's going to be with me. Let's give her that. And let's give her some of this ammo. And I wish there was an easy way to do this. Like in the PC, you could just click. This one you can't. Well, I suppose what I could do... let's try this. Let's give her all the ammo. Go back to her. And then trade. Oh. This isn't going to work as well as I thought it was going to. It isn't as what I thought it would be. I don't know why it would do that. That's weird.
Need to see what I
need to do is give you ammo. Game wants to be difficult. So as I sit here for the next 5 hours, completed the Crimson Fleet and got like 250,000. I had a total of 500,000 credits while doing that. And yeah, just on ship modifications, I kind of spent it all. Oh, kids, it was a little bit of a weapon upgrade too. I don't think they expect you to have so much ammo on you. Even doing that, it doesn't... Like, why can't they just have? They need like options where you can like do multiples. Dum dum. Oh. They don't make this easy, do they? Dun, dun, dun. Might as well look over the streams. It looks like Twitch is doing pretty good. It's not too bad. Might as well edit some things while I'm sitting here. So long. All right, video uploaded. Wait. So much ammo. Guess that's what I get from us literally going after every shop I go. I usually buy the ammo that I need. get down to 4,000 and we'll leave it at that. Can't really sit here for the next 5 hours trying to get this in here. There we go. Now she has a good weapon. Hopefully she doesn't shoot me. All right, let's go to Mars. Oh yeah, I do. Like I said, every single store I go to, I'm usually buying ammo because that weapon and it just chews through ammo. That's all right. I learned to burst fire.
It is interesting to recall that this is where humanity first reached out into the stars.
I don't know if you caught it, but my 7.77 is I have almost 27,000. It's also every single time a vendor like ran out of credits, I buy the ammo and it bumps up their credits high, so I can end up selling stuff.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Invoices can be collected.
Yeah. Just told a man named Walker works here.
Worked.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on.
Am I an ammo hoarder?
Medical and biological consulting around the city.
I end up using a lot of ammo. I don't know.
But we thought it.
I'm afraid of running out in the middle of something because at the beginning of the game you run out of ammo like crazy.
And
hey John.
no small amount of personal.
That's interesting. I've seen some of the distress signals. I should try one of those one time.
To run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock.
Hey,
but
watch me all you want. Survey while you're doing it.
That won't be necessary. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the trade authority, it can be difficult to stop.
Not your bill collector, just need to know how to find them.
Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might be. Visit the Sixth Circle.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
There's
to seal this off and make it happen.
I don't know if you've ever seen it, but the vendor on the den is like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a deal now. It's like, I'm not sure if I want to make a deal with you now. Wait, did I go too far? I guess I have to take the elevator. Yeah, where? Huh. Maybe it was just I need to continue further down, but that was weird.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now. Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
They can deliver for Hadrian Sanon. Look, even I even have proof she sent me.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say,
I have
Supra et
I have
Ultra.
never been to the den
Vanguard
to sell
motto.
illegal goods.
What's it mean?
Never.
Should have gotten that during your oath.
Uh-oh.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got? That's... all right, Captain. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils.
See if I can get rid of the
That's
debt.
good to hear. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits,
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous.
but one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear.
Huh.
Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what's...
Hey, you. Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Maybe Hadrian's friend.
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I'm gonna try to.
Good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it.
Hematite.
People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, at least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always...
I mean, technically, for the shield of contraband, all you have to do is put it into your cargo hold. It isn't like something special. You just can't have it over the amount of shielded cargo space, I guess. Or do you mean you just left it on your person?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Seems a bit uncomfortable, but I suppose when I was in the military, man, as infantry, we learned how to sleep anywhere we could. Like, I had an entire thing of those military 5-gallon jugs that I just laid on top of, and it was pretty good sleep.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need. We'd set up right near the main drill. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through.
Yeah, we're going for a ride.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding.
Like, you better clean those out, man. Those heat leeches turned into Terrormorphs. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to know that yet. I am going to have to figure out better lighting in here. Cummins Razor, we ride.
Now we are having fun.
Oh, thank you for the YouTube there, Dayreezy. YouTube subscription. Very helpful. Thank you, thank you.
What does your scanner reveal?
Need to increase scanning range. That's not a... How is that not a, maybe I already found it? I thought I found iron before. OLED, OLED. Boom! Yeah, it's not too bad. I built a, I built a, an outpost on the outpost, or the Vessel 3B outpost, to see about the whole leveling, fast leveling idea with outposts, but it is not a very good method when you're on the console. Yeah, there's a planet that I'm probably going to put one of my main bases on, and it's like Numeria. It looks pretty cool with all the wildlife and everything else. I am not seeing any movement out here. It was like it was barely there inside. Oh, there it is. Oh! Nice. Stop walking by! Walk back! Walk back! Walk back! Oh man, there's not much over there.
You see the temperature readings, yes? We must make an effort to stay warm.
Come on, I need more sneak attack damage. Sneak attacks. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game.
Where's it coming from?
I don't know. Where's it coming from?
Got company. Find them. Under fire! Damn it!
Where are you shooting at? Oh, that wasn't sneak attack? Damn, I guess they've already seen me.
Can't fool me.
Hey, you really made me waste ammo, man. Stop running! Where'd he run to? Is he like literally?
The Mantis ain't real.
Oh yes, yes I am. I always love that once you do that, you get those comments. I mean, it's a great game. There's just a lot to do. You know, a game that offers fast-paced and slow pace is pretty good. All right, we're gonna have to try to get more sneak attacks. All right, I know there's some materials in here.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Yeah, hold on. Gotta love phone calls during the stream. All right. This would help when Andreja is shooting things. Yeah, it's not. I got the one in and that was about it. You know, I've been in this place a lot of times doing this quest. I have never noticed a door there. That is interesting. I probably could have never unlocked it because it takes a master lock, but geez, I have never noticed a door here. Yeah. Unless they're AI calls. Kitty, you're in the way. Thank you. And this can't be a room they just added. But yeah, I've never seen this room. That's interesting. Let's see, let's get this one situated. So that is probably going to be, yeah, that isn't going to work there. Work there, so that means I need to use this one. Or not. Huh. Oh no, I did it wrong. So that one fits there, but this one would not. Alright, let's do it the other way around. There we go. A radioactive modified, a refined A99. Nice. Move out of the way, George. Oh, I was looking at that wrong. Hold on. There we go. Ah. A neon dancer headwear. In a spacesuit workbench. Interesting place. Is there a third guy I took out over here? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go here again so we can possibly get some more sneaker shots.
Quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
Oh, that's this room. I don't know if I'll be able to get sneak attacks in here.
Damn it! Hey.
Yep. Boom. Yeah, apparently with a zoology, you can scan those on the planet and then you can grow them at a base as long as you have a vegetation-based planet, I guess. Or habitable planet, I should say. Shooting at me. Hello? You know, I haven't found, like, any of the, action figures in a while. Just a random head. So many locks. But I haven't got that deep into Outpost, so couldn't tell you. I should probably get rid of some inventory. Other game. Inventory management. What does that look like? Oh yeah, run around like that. Looks like everything. Already been in here. And, or was this the one I went to? Oh, this is the one I went to. So I gotta go in here. Novice lock. Like, oh, all the loots.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Like, ah, nothing to fear. I got this, don't worry. Like, I got it until I don't. Pretty tall helmet stance. And I've never noticed this safe. Interesting. Noticing things I've never noticed before. That's always cool. it looks like it lines up. Interesting. Guess by the time you do this, if you have expert security, works pretty good. Alright, let's try to get more sneak shots in. More sneaky sneaks! Yeah, apparently EM doesn't really work on these guys.
What was that? But you're next.
Really? Okay.
No way we can get through this. The cave in the back might be a suitable alternative.
I mean, there's other people on YouTube. I guess technically you were the only one right now. There's only, it looks like there's only one on Twitch at the moment. I don't know. Let's go loot these guys. Yeah, I'm new, so I don't really have a lot of people watching all the time, so it is what it is. I just gotta work on doing more content for YouTube. I can never, when I'm playing, I never think of things that, you know, I take for granted. You know, like people, for instance, people didn't know about the bracing mechanic in Crimson Desert or the knuckle drill. I mean, I even had one guy said he sold his knuckle drill. I'm like, you sold it? What? It's the little things that I never think about that are good things for guides, and I don't know. I don't think about it.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine.
Yeah, but Twitch is getting up there.
Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
I think, like, the only thing I'm having trouble with Twitch right now is having an average of 3 viewers all the time.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
It's like, oh yes it does! Everything needs to come with us.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing location. Process complete. Recollecting documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
I'll be waiting at the circle. Alright, am I heavy? Yeah, I'm heavy. I have a lot of things to sell on my my ship inventory. There. Back to normal weight. What was the option? Turn the data to Cambridge. Oh, yeah. Why is that an option? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's... I'm not saying that I'm the smartest person around, but there's a lot of things in the game that I'm like, I just do naturally, and it's like, you know, people still struggle with them, and I'm like, I don't think about those things to put out guides for little things like that. That's what I'm struggling with. It's like I wouldn't even known about the putting a guide out for the bracing mechanic unless Renfield had said, "Hey, there's an idea for a guide." I'm like, okay, let me go do that.
Watch out for the robots.
If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels,
You've got the slate, reduced joint wear, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could... This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever... Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher... and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt.
Give it a whirl, sure.
Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, and here, a copy of the formula. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
But I was amazed. I was amazed at how much that bracing mechanic video did. I mean, obviously it's not astronomical numbers, but it's what, up to... I think it's up to like 7,000 views right now. Yeah, almost 7,000 views. It has 92 comments. I'm like, that's astronomical for me.
Take your time. Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool.
Yeah, I better sell some stuff. Not that you have a lot of credits for me to sell stuff.
See you around.
Was there something else?
A business proposal for you, a lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But
Tim from Aqueous Hematite. Call it Pick Me Up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well.
And exactly what does this...
Makes your miners more efficient. I have data right here to prove it.
An interesting... But where's this hematite coming from? The deep mines could be an option.
I've already cleared them out. Will cost you credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool. And the sort of utility every mining... We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the... And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine. And what do you want for the rights to this?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead. That's it?
Well, it seems we have it. And here, wouldn't want you feeling we'll just be taking that slate before you have any...
Hey man, 3,000 credits ain't gonna do it, man. I robbed the freaking Galbank chip and got a portion of that, and it still... I still ran out of credits, man. I still ran out of credits, man. I need money, man. Give me more. I swear I had like almost 600k, and then I got down to like 15 because of shit mods.
Yeah? Did you know? My end of the bargain was holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like... Yeah, the pass key.
Give me the pass key. All right. Let's go. Fast travel. Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't spent a whole lot of material. Most of my money goes towards ammo or mods. It's like I got a new weapon that I want to mod. I actually found one of these mag snipers, and it does 508 damage. I mean, this one does 309, and this one kills them in like one shot. And it also has a faster fire rate than that other one. So I got to make sure I raise the quality of that. Yeah, I mean, if you do it at the beginning of the game, it can be kind of difficult, especially with all the guys coming at you. But I'm almost what, 40? Yeah, I'm 45 right now. So it's a little bit easier, especially with really good weapons. Wasn't there that thing that was down here? Yeah. You can tell I've been in here a lot.
Will explain why the site was abandoned. These natural caverns likely were not worth the risk of traversing.
Huh, is that where this came from? That's interesting. What's in the supply crate?
How quickly get that done?
Faster than you can ask how quickly I can get that done. Who needs to walk all the way around when you could just fly?
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away. Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm...
Terrormorph cells from the world too young to have one. Tau Gourmet's own free-range, 100% human-fed Terrormorph cells.
Terrormorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terrormorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian's still on.
Hadrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
You know what I want to do? Seemed like a good screenshot.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
Let's do it.
Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait.
Oh, I have a moment. If you're watching and you have not yet subscribed over on YouTube or followed on Twitch and or both, it'd be very appreciative if you could do that. 'Cause I am multi-streaming in both places. I'm trying to build both channels. And people like you can really help.
Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
It simple sounds fake. I collected it from the Terrormorphs myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terrormorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Sounds familiar, yeah.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terrormorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terrormorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terrormorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Or does it take you and that analysis of Hadrian? She should be waiting at 6th Circle.
The Circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
It's like I am trying to put more content over on YouTube. I got a couple of videos over there now. I just posted one today. Right now it's members only for about 24 hours. All about the truth of loading screens and what people don't get about why we have loading screens. Little discussion video that is roughly edited because my skills in editing are not the greatest right now. There's something else I could do here. Give me a second.
Knife fights in low gravity can be especially difficult. Just in case that comes up.
Back to it. All right. Yeah, I mean, I have, like I said, I have a little bit. I just don't like the XP loss, so I just leave them on whatever normal, whatever. I mean, there are things that I can probably turn on that would be a little bit better, but I forgot I had a point. I don't think there was anything that I could do right now. Persuasion. Fitness I'm still working on. That I'm still working on. Yeah, I would have to open another whole new. Science! You know what I can do? Let's see. Let's start with surveying. If I can hit the right buttons, that would be great. Cool, Sidonia. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the way to go. I mean, I've been playing it just whatever I need. Kind of half role-playing, half whatever I need. I mean, a bounty hunter's gotta know security. He's gotta know how to pick locks. How are you supposed to get the marks?
bunch of heat leeches breeding.
They were breeding.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
We got a lot of goods. Take a look.
This guy has not a lot of stuff. And he's already out of credits.
Be safe out there.
It's like, I understand why vendors have limited credits, but at the same time, shouldn't they have a higher amount?
Is that really her?
Like, hey, buddy, what's up?
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both... So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terrormorph data.
Good place to
Should
start.
be interesting to
What'd
take
you find?
Andreja through the House of
It's in
Rune
the archives.
embassy.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I'll need someone to charm some higher ups, every guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. Percival and I, we were military scientists.
So used to
Ran
reading
a
it completely and
division
then
of
going
UC
through,
together
but
that deployed aliens
gotta remember
on the
not to do that.
battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Well, that's not a big
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not
Oh yeah, talk to you
something I'm
later,
exactly
John.
proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terrormorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay, well then let's go talk to this cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? I'm glad to see you. I know that tone. Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Was that person?
All right. See. Go to New Atlantis. Combat slide. Yeah.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Bubbles! What's up?
Captain! Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. Though I was a bit caught off guard when the commander of the Vanguard asked me how things were going as I was headed up the elevator. Hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time.
Just mention it now. I try not to brag about it.
Hey, your call what you share and what you don't. And I guess in the spirit of full disclosure, there's one more thing you
That
ought to
is
know
something
before
that I avoid.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated.
It's like
than
I
it
do
might
live in
seem at
Arizona,
first
so
glance.
it's like it's hot
The UC 's
outside.
actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Plus, I have a leaky
clone
faucet in my backyard that I
of a
haven't been
man
able to
named
fix,
Francois Sanon.
and it's causing a
One
whole
time
bunch
Fleet
of growth in
Admiral
the
of
backyard. It's a
UC
jungle
during the
back there.
Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
I do have to
I just
say,
wanted you to be forewarned.
I have never actually listened to the vocal tones of this delivery of that information. I gotta say that this actress, I don't know who it is, but her delivery of those lines You can even hear like as the last word trailed off, how if someone is sad about something or something along those lines, that they'll kind of like it'll kind of be grovelly at the end. And she did that the entire time. That is some really good delivery of those lines. Wow.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terrormorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Don't have any questions, no.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Proceed to the cabinet chambers now. Let's go talk to commanders.
Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Keep it up. Was there something you needed?
It's like he gave me like one extra mission one time.
Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna say she's really good. Really good delivery of those lines. It's like normally you'll hear an actor say lines, and yeah, you can hear the sad tones and the lines they're delivering, but there's a lot that goes on with their voice when we're talking about sad things or we're like emotional while saying them. And she did that. That's pretty damn good. And I would not have connected her with T-Bug in Cyberpunk. That sounded different. Now I'm gonna have to go play Cyberpunk again.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terrormorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories: UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet that is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the
single attack that should not have happened. You not realize that frickin' part?
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if
yeah, thanks for that information. I probably would have looked it up eventually, but yeah.
I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample.
They wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request?
Which is a chance what happened at Tau City could happen elsewhere. We need to grant the request.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose. Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
If you have the time, I wish to...
Incident.
What's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terrormorphs.
Terrormorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
You're blind, man. You're blind.
For conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your
start
men
shooting the
do
council.
things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
It's an interesting design.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
The EM rifle, grab it!
I have
now!
things.
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Oh no. Stop running.
Bring it!
I should have grabbed the other weapon.
Thank you.
The way those people were acting, I've seen.
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm. But some of the other officers down there, we couldn't.
Pheromonic projection. Some terrormorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
All right.
That's it! Now hit them with everything you've got!
Oh, the spaceport!
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the DM and pull some firepower.
Uh-oh. You crashing? No. I haven't used this weapon in a while.
You want backup? Just stand there. Good. Captain, it's going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. You have to put down that sword.
Just want to be friends.
It's freaky, man. Leave me alone. Oh, we gotta talk to the dude.
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can. We're going to hold.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're...
You two have any experience with Terrormorphs?
Only the brief they just gave on the way.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more like...
We're not UC security. You don't...
We'll handle this. You stay.
Your call. We're on the line.
Protect the civilians, man. Protect the civilian. Let's see what this weapon does to them. Oh, it's way too slow. I'm not falling for that trick. Level 46.
Hello, excellent to see you. Before I say anything else, when I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried. If only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There's no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
It's important to you, it's important to me.
And I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
You're great. You pick out the dress. I'll hire a DJ. On board, whatever you want to do.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Until commitment is completed. You held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terrormorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Slowly getting there.
Terrormorphs.
That's a relief to hear. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Reed, thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terrormorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yeah.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colony. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terrormorphs off the embassy doorsteps.
Sure, that's the wisest course of
We
action.
do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
The next time Terrormorphs rear their ugly heads, UC is going to be ready.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
The things we do here, the tech we
Hey,
develop,
JK.
benefits all of humanity.
Yes? What?
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs.
That would be
I'm
me.
Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command.
Wow, that's a mouthful.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terrormorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
The UC keeps all the secrets on how to kill Freestar citizens.
Last I checked, it takes 2 parties to fight a war. But, since you're such an expert, I'm sure you also know it's supposed to be managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the... Get them both, and you'll have your data. But that...
I think they'll be clamoring to help after the space
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence. No, that doesn't mean weak.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar?
Let's go to House Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests. So there's, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a...
That just sounds pretty
It does,
promising.
but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly...
We'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spy... Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassadors... And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Alright, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to...
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way...
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without...
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work.
That's all the info I need for the moment. Ambassador Radcliffe.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you be smart out there, Captain.
I guess I have to go to Freestar Collective first. Looks like Renfell's going live with some Starfield too.
You are a visitor? You'll find the event.
I cannot help but notice that.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or...
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the... years.
All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
I guess his power came back on.
Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry.
I'm here today on behalf of the United Colonies, but I'm a member of the Collective just like you.
Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were Collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that now the UC wants Terrormorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero.
Heard correctly, we did access the archives.
Let me be frank, Captain. The answer, I will not be the one responsible.
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to
You
say.
really gonna push this? I'm listening.
Flex is my home. I just want the best for it, and that's working with UC.
In the end, we all just want to be safe and...
A Freestar Ranger. I know right from wrong when I see it, and UC is trying to do right here.
A ranger
Nice.
serving the cause of the colonies. You must really believe in this little endeavor. Well, Captain, you make some good
Faction
choices.
selection and
But if I'm really
trait
granting
selection
you access,
had me
I'm gonna
past
need
that
the following
persuasion.
concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terror. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the game, Freestar scientists will watch your... So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Might as well go over here and mute it in the background.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
You've never done this?
And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Nice.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Well, appreciate the support.
Sorry, but I need sign off from
Restart Collective. No finish.
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes. But you
I'm supposed to talk to that guy.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Enter the sanctum. Not where I was heading, but hey. I'm standing right here. I might as well complete this part of the main quest. Oh, they were fast.
Well, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Started to discover these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe.
Okay, back there, kitty, you moved my monitor.
Rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Hear the story, then there must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But What if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Not saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Fine, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
All right. All right, back on task. To the House of the Snake. House Room Embassy.
So strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
Well, thanks for the support. Can't say that I go that far. But I have Rinfell in the background.
You thought you could evade me? We were destined.
Stop hurting me.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Always hate going around this place. thought those were my turrets. It's an advanced Nova light. I didn't need a gray stylus. So many locks. Oops. Hey. Find the hole, man. Find the hole. More ammo? Don't mind if I do.
punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we...
It's fine. I'll just put some stuff off into my inventory, which my ship's getting really full of weapons. I'm becoming a regular weapons merchant. That'd be a pretty cool addition to the game, though. Become a merchant yourself. Now, I wonder if I should keep that uniform around for the Ryujin quest line. I think it has to be Paradiso uniform, but might as well keep it around. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Like, that's the ammo that I need, man.
Bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport was rough shape, but not much else is damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent and your friend here.
You need not maintain a facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you to have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could... So, the UC requires information, then. On Terrormorphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But, if I am to grant you for years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter, with little. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save life.
Yeah, my word, I'll make sure it's used for good.
You have my word as well. And you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow.
Yeah, I would follow you, but hurry up, man! I hate follow quests. It's a pretty cool statue.
It still works. And there. let it be used for good.
Nice. Like, why is everything locked? Ah. That's gonna need a 1.
Why not just break it open?
Super cool magnet. It's super cool, man. Super cool. Damage upgrade. Nice. Put that on the mag sniper, right? Upgrade its damage. Lumite. Walking through the house of the snake. Man, this guy must have gone a little crazy being in this house alone. Am I putting mannequins everywhere? Must feel like there's a lot of people around me. That's the way it seems. Oh. Nice, YouTube. Or not YouTube, but Twitch. Blocking all these weird messages.
Yes? You needed something?
To the council! To the
Pardon?
deputy diplomat.
Captain. Oh, wait. Did
Code pieces from Al Saroon and Priest are collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. And now, I've already arranged everything with... When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the... Here, the UC code piece and an
Hey,
archival
Ava.
access card.
How you doing?
The entrance
Meow.
is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
What you doing? Want to say hi? No. There you go. You have a good nap, Sigan? Must be really warm back there, huh? Yeah. She's the cat that every time I look at her, she has a let's call it French society accent. That's what I hear in my head. You must pet me now. I can't do a French accent, so don't ask me. That's every time I hear that voice every single time I look at her.
Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data
She needs to be fixed though, because she is like, it seems like she's never out of heat.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sistef was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Skies are safe, Sergeant.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been at. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terrormorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
look at your file. Bounty hunter. Just keep the chaos to a minimum. No collateral damage.
Out of everything I've done in the world, all you've seen that is I'm a bounty hunter.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to be...
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among...
It's like, oh, you can't do photo mode during
United
conversation.
Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Only 5K?
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terrormorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell.
I don't know if I can agree to that.
I understand this puts you in a strange position. Can I count on you to keep this between...
Oh, guess I'll take
Let's
it my
hope
grave.
it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection...
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Man, don't leave me hanging like that, man. Jeez. Something else I
Are
need to
we
look
at
at
all
really
surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Nope, not at all.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy. Which is why I hoped we could speak.
Dangerous.
Perceptive. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as... I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace.
When you're not seeing the sun for 20 years.
Serve the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attack. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So, our relationship has always been the Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more, and I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
And I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange...
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could... When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has... But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're
What are you doing?
I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
But I arrest him and turn him over to the UC.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Should bring him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of a... There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local van...
Run it, rawhide.
I always enjoy these moments.
Get moving.
I will watch your back.
I know you do. Kitty.
Captain, did your meeting?
Nice kid to work him in your basement.
Captain, please. Keep the situation with... But it's a situation we've been managing. And the most critical part of that management...
At least our collectors should at least be told about this.
No. They really... And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you captain? I don't want that. And now...
You
there
just
something
threatened me
in
with being
particular
called
you wanted
crazy?
to discuss about your meeting? Dr. Reginald Orlays? Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
Location of Hadrian's old research team members.
You found the members of the research team.
Really?
We'd already
You're
initiated
just gonna
a search for them.
lay it right on my
It'd save a
keyboard,
lot
huh?
of
Let me
time
move
and
my keyboard out of the
manpower if
way.
you just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal,
We don't need you
have my
chatting anymore.
endorsement. Just so long
like
as you
to
make
spam
every
chat.
effort to bring the man in alive. Now,
Hmm.
was there anything else
Yes.
you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I'm not talking to you anymore. You guys are double dealing bastards. Mwah. You look tired. You should go to sleep. Captain McCaptain.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Always nice to hear their chatter.
Good to see you.
Docking at 90%, 95%, and done.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy.
How may the trade I hope we have
Did you
what
get money
need.
back yet? Yes, you did. Already? So much stuff in my cargo hold.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC... Oh, apologies, Captain. So... Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything... Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have... Wait. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least, Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Well, thank you. All right. Probably end the stream soon. This light's getting to me. See about completing this part of the quest. It's the old den.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field.
don't think you know who I am, buddy.
Sergeant seems to be having trouble. Too bad.
Not die in a cage! I will not! You will not capture me!
Board is clear. We're docked.
Now take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
I did.
Detected. Patch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Don't mind if I do.
This heat may not be lethal, but it makes it difficult to think about anything else.
Clean separation, Captain.
Hey, it's my newest screenshot. Nice.
Something to report?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Well, day. Going. Oh, look. $50 times. Just 50 more. All right.
Authorized personnel.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me?
Tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. Of course.
Okay, now I'm done working.
Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Cap. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's head. That one you'll need to collect. His name is Kaiser. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war. So I would arm you. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will...
Information.
Of course.
Nice.
Authorized personnel only.
Eager to help, if I can. Yes, good. Let's go.
Greetings, citizen.
All right, I think that is a good place to end the stream. It is getting hot in this room. And this lighting is getting a little annoying. But thanks for watching, and if you haven't yet, I am live on both Twitch and YouTube, so go follow and subscribe in both places. I do have some content up on YouTube right now. There is one that's up there right now for members only. About loading screens, my my thoughts on loading screens and what they really mean. Yeah, thanks, JK. And yeah, have a good day. I wonder if we can raid. If we can raid Brynfell. I don't only have a U. There we go. You can go watch them too. Oh, that takes a long time. Oh, we could raid now, I guess, yeah. He's over here concentrating.
That's what she said. I mean, you tell me. Is 273 the max amount of weight you can lift max? I don't actually know. I have. Pretty sure it is. So I have. We lifted max. I don't have any. I'm going to check. I'm pretty sure I don't have any weight stuff. I don't know about 273. Whoever's got 273, I don't think I have 273. I have 2. Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure about 273. Oh, I just got it. Press is calibrated. I'm assuming there's other stuff you can do here. Skip shot. made something really fun today. I made very light. And it wasn't just. Oh my god. Taking my niece to school, and I made a blueberry limeade, and it was divine. Oh my god. Alright, urgency. Black crystal. Yeah, positive, negative food buffs, that's another one. A lot of, I guess you can go in there and tweak all those things. I was gonna say, the base. The base is just what I have. Just 240. Shoot him in the pack!
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Anyway, so yeah.
Starting riding. Sergeant.
Settler launch group. Hello. Big sense. Big sense. Settlers? Let's go. Oh, dude. I made like a quarter like sorry, cherry okay, I don't know, I just cheated a little bit. Very hard playing. Some fresca. You know, juicy lime.
You see anything useful?
Barrett never gets old. I remember on one of my survival playthroughs, I turned it's positive. And I feel like you have to wait on. I think it's literally called. I think it's called the survival. You're gonna get help. Higher than 273 level plus. Sweet Pea says, tell Sarah you can sometimes solve problems with your sword. Sarah. didn't catch last night's episode of Starfield, about an hour. Could have gone longer, but yeah, had like maximum time. Fast ships and dirty contraband. Whoever did the intro for his series is super sexy. It's great. Great shot. Too much light. The only thing I don't like is
There is little I can offer to show you how much you care, how much you
yeah,
want to
roll 2/3.
Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. If you are not joking, then no, you are not. But there is something here that this place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Basra. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, that is a feeling I had not experienced again. And you have already done so. There is no need for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it. You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. It is indeed something very special. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet goat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the goat, we care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the goat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
are really good star system.
It is a lesson.
Really
Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his good. Yes.
Nixu says I
Every
saved
member of
the
our
slug.
Serpent has a dagger like this. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability. So when we first leave, yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you, and that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique. I love you, and I am you. You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us.
Does it? Or, all right. Make a fuss is on social media.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Having a good one? Having a good one?
Should you give Starfield a second chance? Nope. You should definitely listen to all the reviews. Everyone needs and listen to what they have to say, because they're obviously the ones who did it in the first place. You should never, ever, ever think for yourself. You should never, ever, ever do anything based on your wants, needs, likes, dislikes. Only ever follow what other people.
My favorite person.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting...
Screenshot out
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect you to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, I'd really appreciate it.
What's your point watching stuff? Why do you care if I have gloves on? Make your comment make sense. Why does it matter if I have fingerless gloves on?
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. Well, ain't that just about the last
finger?
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior. You don't know that. I don't know that. But at least I'm. Now I need to get back out there. Since you so interested, looks like you. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. All right. You ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, and maybe we'll get some answers.
First step.
This is what I'm talking about. These trains, they're all wrong. The space and the depth just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
I had somebody today try to claim on one of my videos that there's no way I'm making anywhere near a livable wage. I'm not averaging 350 viewers per stream. Right? Like the idea that you think you have to have 300.
These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
Now everything you think you know about stream. He says, new spacesuits are closed and tearing our monitor. Just wait, you'll love it. I can't believe it.
This is one of our security spots. Someone sent this thing out to manage the Ashta. What in the world?
Bags are all awesome.
Shit. You hear that? Eyes up. We got incoming.
Definitely helped with that because it restricted. And so it helped restrict.
Beyond the walls
reasons for having
Finger fatigue with the thumb from the PlayStation controller.
You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you.
How much does
Now I
it
got
cost?
even more
I have
questions. Who in the hell did this and why?
how to make a living. The content creator industry.
No, I expect someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for
yeah, New York City is nuts. You definitely
I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
About $8,000. City. And where Chris and I live, you need about $800. Like $8,000 is 10 months of our I've got New York City and London, New York City, San Francisco, all of these did not represent 99% of the rest of the I used to do travel. I used to teach. And at the time, and it's still pretty doable, it's a little any major city, pick one. You're gonna find high speed, air, hospital, that's all you need. Show up in a laptop bag, backpack full of clothes, and you start working. That's it. Figure out what you're doing. At the time, about $500, $600 a month. City outside suburbs. It has gone up since then. Still, the apartment that we were renting in Mexico City before we bought this place was $600. And was downtown Mexico City. Like literally 90 seconds from here. They were, we saw movies being filmed every day at the beach. So Wahlberg, Smith, like saw so many celebrities from around our neighborhood. $650 a month. 500 restaurants within walking distance. Airport, 30 minutes away. I've got metros, taxis, bike.
Stuff living here.
So rent, all of our entertainment, $1,200 or $2,000. Like that's what our cost of living is on a month. About $1,000 in Mexico City, which is one of the biggest metropolitan cities. You don't have to live in New York City. You have to live in fucking LA. You have to live in San Francisco. Austin, Texas, places. I remember the first studio apartment I found was in Canada. This was in 2010, 2011, 2010. $350 a month for a studio apartment. No utilities. Fully furnished. $350 a month. I was making $3,000 a month as a writer on.
You know, I went to chef.
So you're making $3-4 grand a month. Pay your taxes. After your taxes, you got $2,600, $2,800
School?
a month.
This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
$300 on food. Got $2 grand a month in my $2,000 goes straight into savings. Spend it on stuff. You're spending $600 a month. You have a take home.
If it weren't for the wolves, the whole town would be an oyster buffet. Oh, hey there.
Problem
You're
is-
back already.
This goes back. He's
He's all right.
problem most people have is they
Damn
think
it.
that they can't
I thought I deleted. Look, people getting hurt was getting. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors. And it's been affecting. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much.
Because guess
And
what?
it
Life
wasn't.
is short. You know, live your life and have a or just pick a place and go. Pretty much go anywhere on the
It
planet.
won't matter. You could at least be thankful that leniency is being offered.
There are smart ways, but it's pretty easy to just plan out a route. But the thing is like, if you're looking for longevity and you're trying to extract something up, video game or whatever it is that you want to do, and you think that you can't do it in a place that costs you $5,000.
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in for it. The robot's in too. You have any better luck than I did?
But especially if you have kids, you know.
You serious? Oh, Bailey. My own people sabotaged the equipment. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. I'll kick some credits your way. You might want to give Miss Albert some time to get clean data.
So yeah, the seminars are always about how to go live. I've not lived in. When I left Colorado, it was 2007. Travel. That was the last time I made thousands.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago?
Because even then, back then, $2,007. Wow. Just to have an apartment, truck, insurance, gas, truck, maintenance of the vehicle, all the utilities, groceries, everything. $4,000 a month. $100 a month to move to Sofia, Bulgaria.
All systems are
and
now
all my shit.
we are ready to depart.
Wait, what? My cable internet here is faster than it is in Colorado, and in Colorado it's costing $150 a month for a cable internet connection. Here I am in Sofia, Bulgaria, and I have a better internet connection, and it's costing me $20. No caps. I had Capcom or Cam. What is it called?
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have
I
liked
can't remember the
me?
name of the company. that had
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked
But they
you?
had caps.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me
One price for one speed, one price for
like
another
the
speed,
man I
one
run
price
into.
for another speed. I moved to Bulgaria, and all of a sudden it's like one speed for everyone, $20 a month. And I had like 100 up, 100 down. This is back in like 2008. You know, it's like this is fucking ridiculous. So yeah, there are ways to, like, my whole strategy, the way that I've built all my companies, the way that I've done all the projects I've worked on, is by living as a digital nomad.
I'm all ears.
Access to all the modern necessities at a fraction of the cost. Comcast, that's the name. Comcast was the first. I used to get outages at like 12:30 in the afternoon.
Have any new books for me?
2 hours. Start cutting it down.
It's good to be on the
Every day.
Books.
It's stuffy sometimes.
I guess it is. Do you have more books? My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't give me more. So, books.
Hey, don't let her con you.
Dad, this is between us.
Yeah, well, Haka is a great place to live.
Oh, Dad.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books and
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, I have.
Yeah. A small Now the important question. And please.
Right way in residency, you get access to.
Did you hear that, Dad?
We could always get
No, you lose. I have decided that I seem to have left my stamp back on. Hello there. Okay.
much.
Yeah, well, Hawk is great for artists. YouTube series tells you all about that, Jack Thomas. Go over to youtube.com/redfield. Watch the series on how to become a full-time content creator in the street. Welcome to Twitch, Thomas Old. What's up?
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional astronaut. A very, very brief period.
Not sure if those.
That is correct. I have not leveled up lockpicking on this character, so I don't have one.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we...
Be on our guard if we venture outside the city.
Hey,
The
how have you
Ashtar
been?
are formidable.
Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more things here have been... Well, they're better. The ISIS will probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally...
Okay, though.
I believe I can take the final rank. Spacesuit.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, in analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone's been making patrols. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kind of, I don't know. No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with... If nothing else, it would...
Been up there, huh? Space?
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Mm-hmm. Oh, so what can I do?
I'm gonna have to go take a break.
And there's the headache. That woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over... I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously, still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the... Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashtar out there, something meaner than what we've seen, so I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I give you a chance to gear up. All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right. She's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Tell her I said that. I want to go into her head. All right, here we are. Let's head.
Right. That's a good question. I don't mind it. So like Texas
Stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through them. Most of them don't come back.
I do know action
he drags himself back into the city, bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashton bigger than a house out there. The older guys all say he was me. Well, I was doing everything. Just listen to him. Now though, I'm wondering maybe it wasn't just blood loss and blood loss.
And your scan shows.
Set them up on the playset. And those are both things that you can put inside your house.
Make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me? You hear me?
I don't know. I can send you back. I think once you have the buff, if anybody in chat, Baylor says you can sell the books closer.
We didn't have proof. Nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. This ain't gonna be the same. Now that we know these things out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. So I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone. Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving me.
Blowing off some steam.
Alright, we're gonna take 5 to 10 everybody. I've got to. if I disappear of the internet, I'll be back possibly for our session halfway through the afternoon stream. If I disappear and I'm not back in like 10 minutes, it's because the power went out. That should be happening.
Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. So I was right? My data was accurate? I can't believe I second-guessed it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. If any, I need to get to work on this immediately. I thought it was funny.
We are here.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke? Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Hey, next time you should try it out on that.
Elevated temperature here. Be sure to stay properly hydrated.
I do wish that would happen.
I cannot give up.
Jump from my brain. Right, this joke here, of course, are always reassured. Yeah, that's what I was just outside doing. I actually did not go for a walk. I went outside and was like, hey, kind of hot outside. So Chris was like, why don't you help me water the ducks? So I was helping to feed a hose to the fence, spray all the ducks, and fill all the water containers, make sure all the animals have what they need.
Hold on. We're strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, sir. I'm trying. But it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No. I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share the street. This is our end. The great. No, it's happening! Sarok, run! I can't stop it! Kira!
Right.
Come back, you
What happened?
Someone or thing will clean up whatever's left behind.
Press L1 of your scanner and target what manipulates.
I should be the last. Is someone there on? My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
annoying how you have to do it every single time. Problem with weather quite well. June is when it starts raining. We have lost it. Last year we didn't lose any. The year before we did, before I had to go to the hospital. My leg fell. And I fell in May. And went to the hospital at like 11 o'clock. Oh, actually, I went there at like 7:30 in the morning. I didn't see 11. Hydrated. But it is getting hot, so. El Nino was like 2 this year.
This is Iraq Fatal. Lost incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields and barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the vortex. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiment. Something happened in Zasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren.
That happens to everybody, Cecil. Put yourself in the game and play for hours and hours and hours.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
This is Iraq Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit, directly above Dasha, monitoring our current experiment. We experienced a sudden energy. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their mind?
Well, I have rank 3 negotiation, or rank 3 persuasion, so I'd rather go. Much faster if I was allowed to use a direct approach. I'm about ready to dip sand. All he's doing is fishing. That's right, friction. I want to be a you know what? Let's you know what? I could use up.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
for the raid. 2 tubs over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Skylar Lumen. Alright. Let's see. This is not an action. Oh my god. So it's not showing up in the suit. That's really confusing. So, like, it's not actually a suit.
Maroon operations are always as self-sustaining as possible.
But it was overwriting.
We have only ever been able to rely on ourselves.
Yeah, because it like unequipped my other stuff. No, it's apparel. That was a little buggy. Sort of.
We need to get past these crates somehow. No. Now we go. Bite me. Bite now. First and foremost, let's go to the cargo. Resource transfer. So,
right, I am the captain of the spaceship, damn it. Alright, we gotta go back to... Alright, I need to go back and drop some stuff. Alright. Odd. What to do it again? Anyway, so I think all the the exotics are going to be at the higher tier. I'm only level 27. All the Terrormorphs stuff is level 50 plus. Honestly, that's a long way. History. What's up, Sarah? No. Exotic is legendary. The previous top tier was legendary. Close. The exotic is Sammy. I should tell you this thing. Oops, I forgot. Learn how to use your English spear dust. Type in an English language channel. You should actually use it. Whatever you just typed is absolutely. I believe you can romance more than 2, but you have to. Very tricky. It's not like not every character. I don't know how to do it yet. Plan on doing more DLC? Yep. According to what Tim Lamp said. don't have to make that video, Brian Miller, because Babylonia Rising is already made that video. Grab the link. Link is in the chat now.
The power cell has charged. The gravity. They're restoring the gravity to pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No, they are coming.
What do we need to place the I found these things.
Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Tara are the only others I was able to find. I fear it's just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy, turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Marunkai's orbit once disabled. All of our research will automatically strengthen the moment we are within Danstra's range. I pray our work here will not fail.
Some people prefer me. I do. Have fun. That's important.
This damn control. Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
I don't actually know. I can't see it. We're getting sidetracked.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
That's the screenshot we just took earlier. No one's going to be able to answer that for you, Mr. Bonbon. You're going to have to go out there and use your big boy brain and figure it out for yourself. You can watch streams with me and many other people who are actively streaming the game. We're playing like Ray in our chat, Lilia in our chat, Sweet Pea, Morgan, arcade gears, and so many people are out there streaming and playing this game. You can watch the Starfield After Dark podcast last night. All of those people were streaming the game, and you can make up your mind based on an educated decision. Because only you are in charge of the money you earn. But you don't actually. Right. We are going to make a quick guide. This is. This is, I'm actually getting ready to record a guide that was on, so you can follow along. We're doing it live. This has been one of the most requested things I've had. Can we please do a guide?
Let's not leave anything useful behind.
Well, thanks so much for joining the channel. John Schlager over YouTube. Alright, folks, we're going to be taking a little short detour while we're streaming here to record.
Power cell. Report to operations for system.
Requested quite frequently a lot of YouTube players about the series that PlayStation 5. So for someone who has never built an Outpost before and you just started playing the game for the first time on the PlayStation, this will be good to do so. You can also go watch my previous guides. All of the content on Xbox, there's 2.5 years. Click through the guides. Some of them are Xbox is extra game. But right now, we're playing PS5. We are live streaming, and we're going to go through how to build Outpost. So, the most important thing is
The
first you have to find a place to build
Where did they go?
You have to come out into the wilds of the planet. In this case, Jemison. You can click like this anywhere you want. Explore planets and look for landings. See, I'm going to give you an explanation kind of area. It is just 0%, which means not a lot of trees. We're here, mountains, you know, forest, lots of things. There's ocean, you can't land. Coast right there. But essentially, you can just drop landing sites as you drop landing. Once you land, ship right. And from there, you can run around and look for a place that you outpost. We do have some weather on this planet right now. Yeah. So down there, you're going to see there is an existing POI there. POIs are important. You cannot place outposts within a few hundred meters. So generally speaking, I believe it's 300 meters. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys in chat, but I think it's 300 meters. You can't place something too close to a POI, but out here, we seem to be in a pretty good location right now. Nothing here that's within 500 meters. We have a ton of POIs all around us. Great view. Place the outpost here because we have some building structures right now. The first thing you're going to do is once you've established a location for outpost, you're going to bring up your scanner. Down at the bottom where it says outpost. Right now it says 7. I had 8 earlier. That's how many you can place. At the beginning of the game, you can eventually place up to 10 outposts anywhere in the universe here. 1,800 and almost 1,800. See how many there are if you're curious about this by going to the database. Down here. 88 planets and moons. There are lots of places that outposts. There are some super picturesque locations, moons and skyboxes and rivers and valleys and lakes and mountains and trees and animals. Don't feel like you have to just down something. But if you do find a place, first thing you have to do is you have to place an outpost claim down. So here we're going to click on outpost, and it's going to show us this object right here, the outpost name. You can stick this wherever you want, someplace kind of slide out of the way. You'll get a radius around here to build your structures. And if you want to use the precise placement mode, you can use this right here. Precise placement mode. See this thing ways. Rotate it. I'm a big fan of just. You're also going to notice that it does anytime you place something while you're in outpost. You notice that the rocks are disappearing. There are trees here, but also the same thing. It's not like
Give me Willow.
No Man's Sky, for example.
Give
Place
me.
it down and it will kind of disappear, but it might come back later. Here, just and this is like just making it. So we're gonna place this down right here. Once we confirm, you're gonna see the radius around us. Once you have outpost structure there, that little antenna, you're gonna notice that we're now building. Up on the top right, it's like extract power rays. See. Storage containers, storage, all types of structures of all types, crafting stations, defense stations, turrets, and so on and so forth. Furniture. Lots of decorations, lots of displays, and miscellaneous, such as the giant landing pad. This is somewhere so you can ship. It's big. That's a big conker. So there's lots and lots of things that you can use. One of the coolest features that came with the Freelance update that just dropped on April 7th with the launch of the PS5 is in structures section. This thing. The elevated cabin is a prefabricated structure. What I mean by that is, since it is a prefab, it comes with interior decorations already defined. This is a great way for you to quickly plop down a structure that you can then use as a base of operations from which you can then spread out and build across this entire yellow radius. One of the things that's really interesting to do if you're going to get into this from a you're going to get
mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol.
Megabase. You can go straight over to the other side just as that makes sense.
All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
This isn't new. Beforehand, you would need to start off with like a round habitat or something, and here.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Precise placement lets you raise the structure up because you can bring it up.
Incoming transmission.
Stop recalling the Oracle Station. We've received your Your orders are to send a representative down to
normal place would be to
It
search.
appears we have much to discuss.
So if you wanted to build something that's slightly up,
So close to seeing their efforts realized.
I can convince you. Play around. Notice at the top left, you have requirements for build. Resources required to build structure. For the purposes of just this quick tutorial, we have placed a beacon, and we are going to use one of these random prefabricated habitats. See what it looks like. It's placed around somewhere. If it's in the red, it's overlapping the players as probably my character. For that really stand it here, so play it, place that. It's back up again. Back in the camera. Highest. So how those like inside the cliff. There. And I'm going to tell it. It's going to ask me to confirm it. That building is then placed. And exit out of here. And I now have that structure placed on my outpost. Check it into inside of here, and previously escaped from launch for the past couple 2.5.
We're on latch. Free clear.
But this prefabricated structure for you, which you can obviously move around if you like. A tour of this place. If you want a tour of this.
Ready for touchdown.
Hold.
And that is essentially the prefabs you can start off with.
They will determine how.
We are no threat to Hasbro. I promise you.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
It's a space. It's a double-wide space trail.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Once you've built this structure, you now have a place you can
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Forrest,
so I would say,
I think we need nothing here at best. Perhaps time of need.
Maybe I want to build
the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
science habitat
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, whatever small form we can grasp, but you must acknowledge the timing, and perhaps our guest's intent should be determined.
There's your workbench, but it needs some supports, which I don't have at the moment.
We received the automated transmission, but
The Great Serpent, hear me. We are here.
But that is the basic.
Reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel is open. Justice.
Place your outpost. Antenna, to make the land claim. Once you have the land claim, start placing structures. Now, how they suggest that everybody start off cabin. That is a prefabricated place, which has everything already inside of it. From there, you can just start fleshing out and saying, I want to now build a as landing pads. Small landing pad. The problem with the big landing pads is that the big landing pads, it's a little choppy kind of place. It's really big. But also, it's really, really hard to get these things just exactly. The nation is so tall. It's giving them a tricky place. But the size of your ship does matter. You know that she tells you that size doesn't matter. Trust me, size. So bear that in mind if you have a big ship. But you go for it from here. But you go enjoy whatever view it is that you're going to have as you're building your own. Or players. You do not need any special skills. Not to get started. You do need special skills. Getting into long-term aspects of outpost building, which is a separate guide because that's the infinite's guide to outpost. To just get started, you don't need skills. You just need land claim, basic resources to put down a structure. As always, for those of you watching this after the fact or YouTube, subscribe. For lots of videos. Stay tuned. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, everybody, because I got to feed my cats.
What has happened?
What has happened?
Have I failed you?
Internet dies out. Rest assured.
What is this place? Where am I? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. Usually they are. If only we could hear his voice. You, despite the sightings, none have heard the word. Do not toy with me. Not about... the serpent.
He said that? I heard nothing. Given the gravity of the situation, surely there is no way.
It is no joke. No outsider would know our creed. It is never uttered. Truly, you did it. People of House Varun, hear me. Hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider, chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence. He will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, you will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not... Excellent. Please, come. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Duncan, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, to avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! Open the gate! You must have protected. Surely you saw the scales as you arrived. It was the center of the explosion of souls that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger. What is the meaning of this? Without our leader, I fear. You mean, of course, the mourning, a crucial part of our history. It is, in fact, the ship upon which Jinan first. I have always found it comforting. Its presence is a constant connection to our shared history. That depends a great deal on you. Generations ago, we made a decision to pull. Some amongst us saw that as a mistake. The schism within our people grew until some took it upon themselves to leave. They are, of course, fact. Is there a problem, Makula?
This city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsiders to our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. Soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the promised. It has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
Yes, that was a kitty. Decided he wanted to wake up. All the other cats got their food still inside. No, there are no suggestions of what to do, John. You just go forth and have fun. Like, there's no right way or wrong way to play Starfield. Fishbuck says, I think I learned about you from the Starfield Discord. I ended up following you on Instagram once for your YouTube videos. First stream, I'm catching. I am occasionally in the Bethesda Discord.
Herald Inaza. I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning
What ship
back.
is that? That is the Orchid.
You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will,
Shipbuilding
alone.
is an optional activity that has
Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised? Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
All that stuff is sort of like optional stuff.
I will await you at the end of the Serpent's path.
Take over. You get ships request. You can also build also ships from scratch.
Before Hellstorm, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Chinano encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives, and thus House Boom was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back. The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Maroon to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you. people of House Varun settled this world at first in these very caves. None himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent, and it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shroud. The great serpent's return. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. He will encircle the universe and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And then people waited this moment to get into their former lives and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too to learn to feel that solace amidst the pain.
We were getting up to 3 o'clock in the morning so that we could play. We had Euros to I had a Dwarven Hunter, Fighter, Euros had Priest. Get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 4 times a week. We went out and feeded cows. At 7. We had 140 to start, and it got down to about 7. That's how we 6 months of fun. Morgan! We're in Starfield.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the great serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your
cover eyes.
And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Do a hard save. Oh man, you know what I just saw?
Let us begin the fight which while none since none have stood before the great serpent, we all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented to simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on your dais. Offerings to the great serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you rise. And so you arise, one of the promised of House. And I assure you, here, through strength and perseverance, House Varun, I grant you, all will know you. Above us, in the grand shipboarding, jewel of the Varun fleet, all must serve.
I am glad we have a moment. I am having trouble maintaining my composure. Finding myself in Dasra has been overwhelming.
Eating. Holy.
No? After everything that we have been through recently, I worried I might never. The Great Serpent has always demanded much of us. But to see what has transpired here, I suppose that is true. Regardless, now that we are here, surely you must agree that. And I appreciate it is an incredible commitment you have made to become one of the promised. I suppose, all the same, I know we have much to do, but I just...
Awesome. Oh. Here's the package. Bam.
Hello, Vindicator. Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vidal. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Yes,
But you do. We have only seen... Please.
By all means, Malibor. I can't wait to see
Well, I
you
came up
spit
with
this.
working.
Please, can we just for a moment?
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born?
I'm gonna go back.
Bit late on that.
I'm genuinely curious because
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own, and then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lolek. My apologies. Please, Malibor, do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav-drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
Yes.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scale Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the scaled citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the vortex. The citadel itself remains in such a state, right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Ah! Keep it on. This is right.
Did you need something?
Jesus.
Good to see you.
They saw me? How did they see me?
How may I assist you?
Oh, shit. Well, I got seen.
How may I assist you? Good to see you.
Yeah, the alarm is sounding. That's
Hello, Vindicator.
what word?
Did you need something?
None of this appears to count as trespass.
How may I assist you?
I love how the alarm is set. Going through their accounts. I want to do that. Somehow I got to see.
Good to see you. Hello, Vindicator. Did you need something?
I don't see anything.
Hello, Vindicator. you need something?
It's really annoying. I think he saw me.
Good to see you.
Watch Brady. Everything in between the streets happens on YouTube, so that's great.
How may I assist you?
Mine's, after streams.
How may I assist you? Hello, Vindicator. Did you need something?
I feel like this thing is less stealthy than
Do you know the scientist out of the money?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times.
What you have done goes beyond disgrace.
Greetings.
It is morbid. Disgusting. What do you want?
Seems your outburst has attracted some outside attention.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother.
Oh yes, go on. Invite.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. I can forgive stealing my money. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some other...
I was drunk. I did not know all of it.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you, I am tired of your shamelessness. And I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila.
What?
Go home. There is already so much death.
Too late, Danica. I accept you. You shall be. No, I believe
I would not have proposed the duel unless I were fully committed to it.
you get through the door though. Master.
Then it is settled. As for you, Amila, enjoy.
Do not.
Their family home. It is not far. We can discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel. And in show fairness, I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him.
The view of the citadel from this plaza was never so clear. So many buildings used to be in the way.
I see why you're asking.
But still, challenge your brother to a duel. I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before it's too late.
Does he have like a key card or something?
It is difficult to imagine Dasra would have paid for this.
Extra fatty, just the way you like.
I have a hard save.
This is need me for something? Are you ready to discuss our... Oh, they are deadly serious. The Oldham family has held duels in the past. Yes, there was a duel between their two great-grandfathers, I believe. Their uncle died in a duel after being challenged by their grandfather. History at sea. Yes, and it seems that the cycle will continue. Very good. Your primary duty as Emila's second is to work with the brothers, and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel. Borehall, as challenger, reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has...
I'm betting that that's not gonna work because
I will note your...
I have no
If
way
that is all, we will... Before that, though, I know that this... I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem.
Unless they drop to combat, he's gonna...
Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borehall. The odds of him doing so... Report back to me when you...
Hang on.
Great Serpent, give me the strength to do what must be done. What is it? I will do no such thing.
Yeah, but none of that's gonna work. So.
Damn him. There is nothing that could lead. There is no. It would be if. Do you think I wanted this to happen? It was like saying Amila refuses.
Okay.
Right. If that is all.
Cassie.
I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish... The answer is no.
How did he see me? I'm like up here, like
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scrap. I have made my choice. What? He is trying to kill me. What? Borja likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. It is not fair. You cannot just turn your back on family. And now he wants to. If he wins, I hope that... fine. I do not know. Perhaps I'm challenged. Do I have something to apologize? Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. Fine. As in, am I physically? Am I mentally? Look at me. Breathe. If I die, I die. Maybe it would be better to be dead. I am not sure that I want to die, but I am not just going to... I need a drink after that.
Do not let Amila break you down. How did you fare? While disappointing, but you may listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquility. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the... You have one final chance to stop this.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives? Very good. Report to May the Great, sir. Is everything ready? Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. The time has come.
I am ready.
It is time.
You have a hard save, so all this goes to shit. Like, I think I missed it because I took care of it today. Double reload, right? I don't care anymore. I'm just taking it. Oh. I got caught.
To your head, brother.
And get out some shit.
And may the Great Serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
It's not always a flawless execution, kids.
What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I cannot do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
What is...
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed in times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
Oh yeah, they're definitely taking it, so...
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The trank... Nonsense. You've made... Their egos are bruised, but deep down, come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. But I doubt that they... Me too. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, please take this. You are free to go.
Yes? Well, you have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that, to what do I owe the honor? Did he now? But approval is... I will spare you much of the technical detail. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scale Citadel. Until we can get through it, we had the beginnings of a plan to. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one, what should have been a cooperative effort turned contempt. And so, construction never. I don't disagree, but I believe I've done enough complaining. If you're here, the council has likely sent. I need to oversee construction. The first convert in generations, the only one to have heard. House Vidal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to get. House Kadik was supposed to, and Hasmik, the new help me get what we need. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trial. We've been overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex, fascinating subject.
I'm genuinely curious to see what they say.
We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater. These horrors and their spawn are infested. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself... The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation, and depending on how you combine said materials, you may...
Just walk in, see what
Yes. We have been nearly... These phantoms, the board...
No. Yeah, what?
Please, Jamal. You see how all this works?
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house.
So, don't worry. Jamal, I'm Razma, Elder of House. Well, it's also an honor. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but they're being held hostage.
This is a major overreach. I have never known.
The Zealots have yet to name specifics. Worst case, they know we can't risk. Aha. Normally I'd have agents doing everything, but we too suffered losses. It's the only and that, I don't know where the Zealots are. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for this. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize. I'll get the information any way you see fit.
Understood.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick.
It's real?
You're no member of House Kadik. Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator. So tell me. I'm sorry. Did you say absolutely? So much. I guess this means the High Council. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has this. I see what's going on. I know how important it is. I've worked hard to, and like I've told Rob, so. Oh, I.
Useful.
I suppose that. Perhaps you're right. I won't argue her importance. I'll let you in on their location. But if word spreads, the location you're looking for is it's an old Varun base that they've taken over. Razma will know it. Let her tell you. Watch your tone.
You must have gotten the location. Ah, yes, the old Varun military out. If my intel is correct, you can find. The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I expect them. The current plan is to hold them and meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good. I'll stall the Zealot. That being said, now, Jamal.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator. An oversimplified observation. The Zealots are widely frowned upon. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. Has my dear sister given you any history? I'm surprised she even mentioned that. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots. So the Council, the truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason.
Exactly. House Khadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Khadik, so the balance of power between... She's been employing them, paying them in some... The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots. All elders have their own ambitions. What none of us expected was the disaster. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the other. Razma has lost control. And that's what I wish to see. House Khadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all. But worse, we absolutely cannot. We need to cut ties. How astute. I want you to put an end to any... And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, should the hostages not survive...
House Khadik would go to any...
I'm doing what I must. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which... I see I misjudged. Well, should you change him and vindicate her?
Bro, way too eager.
House Khadik seems to have remained largely unscathed. How fortunate for them. I shall stand guard while you focus.
Don't I have any follow-up? Yep, I have done the clone location been of attack. So, I guess this took... Well, ladies and gents, I suppose that probably yep. No, it came back. Are we back? I don't know if we're back. Are we still here, guys? I know this free helmet black. I'm gonna have to reset it. Yeah, the power went out. That's it. Second time. Let's see. I gotta restart my capture.
I pray that the great servant will deliver us from our hardships. For out here, far from this voice of the great servant.
I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking it, or has your journey an explorer? I suspect you have yet. There is no cause for shame. We must. I would be happy. Thank your kindness is a gift. For spread across the land are 4 way shrines. To sin against the great serpent, we first come here to pray for forgiveness. And then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines. When that is done, we return in this way. Good.
As personally gratifying as such a journey could be, it's admitted.
Time must be made for that. You should join your companion on the journey.
We will see.
No, of course not. Here. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption. It was he who first walked. Begin reading it here. I shall await your return.
Search. Okay, so I want them to vote yes for the Infinity LTE. No. That makes no sense. No loss. They don't take it away. I love her outfit too. Lab rats. Texting. Reset. Oh, I actually have reason. Probably basic reason. It's Not a monster.
I hope the great Surgeon finds a door to redemption.
Beat Starfield. Technically, there's no end. What did you beat? No. Y'all are dangerous, nasty. I like how I'm just like slouching in the chair. So my nephew is like 12, 17. He did go to school today. He came home from school. His feet was way. Star Wars. Public. Star Wars. He sent me a text. He's like, check out this article. And I already. I guess he turned around and did it. It's just the best video game I've ever played. It's having fun. It's a good game. Cutscenes. Well, There's chores to do. Cows matter more than people. So unless we play Tylenol growing up, it was take Tylenol, bring your fever down, get back outside and do your chores. There was no playing video games, no bed. So yeah, my brother was laughing about it. This kid better not grow up to ever say anything bad about me. Because he doesn't know how good he has it. I was just laughing my ass off. Much better than custom. That's your way of saying it. Lost energy for sure. Yeah. Yes, we're definitely getting big on that. Oh man, for sure. She is definitely. I talk to him. All of Where the hell is Imogen? Everybody's updating. Man, I am pushing my bedtime. I get an outfit? The ammunition quote. Oh. Yeah, rifle. They got me some missions I can take. That was a long ass quest chain. I did not remember it being that long. We have wrapped that one. It's the second faction. Rangers. That's two factions down. Let's save the music. I'm done, everybody. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I'm gonna go grab something and just along. Make sure to go to the YouTube channel. Everything is happens up there. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. I might start the morning tomorrow with I should be getting close to finishing that. We're definitely going to do Blaze before Starfield. We'll see how I feel in the morning when I wake up, breathe air, and Blaze before Starfield. As soon as I should be getting close to the end. For how it aims to. Definitely lots more Starfield. The rest of this one, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Right, early. Thanks, Rick.
Today, I'm going to eat potato.
I think that's an egg. And I also think you should know that. Oh, the whole thing? The whole thing? Oh. Okay.
Damn!
You good, bro?
Oh, God. I know I did, bro.
You sure did. You sure did it. We all saw it. We all saw. Calm down. I'm a pig, and I have my limits. Calm down. Eat your food slowly. And also, know what you're eating. Potato. That was an egg, man. Relax.
Today, I'm going to eat potato.
Dancing in the mirror, singing in the shower. Dancing in the mirror, singing in the shower. Dancing in the mirror, singing in the shower. Dancing in the mirror, singing in the shower.
This is loyal to captured dictator Saddam Hussein. The city of Tikrit, here in northern Iraq, is now firmly under the control of American forces. Or is it? These members of the Iraqi resistance movement, still loyal to Saddam Hussein, think otherwise.
The Americans tell lies. Each day our forces grow stronger. Each day we move closer to our goal of driving the infidels.
Nothing, carry on.
Driving the infidels from our motherland. We are not afraid to... Are they subtitles? They are, aren't they?
No.
What do I need subtitles for? Can't you understand what I'm saying? I studied English at the bloody American University in Cairo.
Well, obviously I can understand what you're saying.
Oh, do you see how they condescend to us with subtitles?
Maybe it's teletext, from the hearing chair.
Teletext?
Oh, a lot of TVs called teletext now.
Wait, say something again.
My friend has an 8%.
Hey, I'm coming up to these subtitles. Oh, my God. I speak perfectly. She's sensational by the t-shirt. Richard Piper, pickled pepper. Router, I will cross the...
The situation remains as dangerous and volatile as ever here in northern Iraq, while the rebuilding continues.
Hey, Colin. Yeah? What comes to mind when I say Ricky Ricardo and great cigars? Oh, tapioca. Really? Why is that? What's that, his big song? Tapioca! Tapioca! No, Colin. I'm talking about I'm talking about Cuba, Colin. It's a small island. It is. What do you tell the people? Hey, Colin. Yeah? What what comes to mind when I say Ricky Ricardo and great cigars? Oh, tapioca. Really? Why is that? What's that, his big song? Tapioca! Tapioca!
My friends are saying, shut up, Jenny, just get in the my friends are saying, shut up, Jenny, just get my friends are saying, shut up, dancing in the mirror, singing in the shower, dancing in the mirror, singing in the shower, dancing in the mirror. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching my fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the dark. Can't so beat it. New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These beautiful things that I've got, please stay. I want you, I need you for.
When we thought it was over, I'm like, dude, do you have a grenade? And he
Any interesting results? find anything significant, say the word. Hopefully they amount to something.
Oh, yeah.
patience for that thing.
I hold the great secret. Find worthy of redemption.
takes all these days, is it not? Barun zealots deserve no quarter, no mercy. They should all be wiped out. If it is large enough, we should be sure to remember the path we take in this cave. We would not want to lose our bearings and become stranded. Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers. Wish to lighten your load. One is way down. was quite enlightening. You died today. Give up already. You can't hope to win. Take your best shot. Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind. I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly want to be carrying all of that.
I don't think there is any way to get down.
Give up already.
As an American, I refuse to ever learn any other language.
See, now, when you guys like my unmade bed with a... Don't ask. Anyways, see what happens when you guys stumble upon these lovely Americans who think that English should rule the world. Just wait.
The first reason is that it's the international language.
Yeah, okay.
Is that only 22% of Americans can even speak another language?
Ooh, I'm part of the 22%. Go.
If I want to go travel or something, I already know some of the basics.
I like her basics. Would you guys like to hear her basics? These are her basics. I think you guys will learn something from this.
I can say,
if we are found, the zealots will negotiate peace to serve whatever punishment we see fit to administer.
She goes on for like 2 minutes speaking in French. I like her. I like her a lot. She has my sarcasm. I wonder if she gets it from the French.
As an American, I refuse to ever learn any other language.
See now, when you guys like my unmade bed with a... Don't ask. Anyways, see what happens when you guys stumble upon these lovely Americans who rule the world this way.
The first reason is that it's the international language.
Yeah,
okay. Is that 80% of Americans can even speak another language?
What you mad at him for? Am I confused? Bro's just shopping. I think you need to have a conversation with your wife or girlfriend. That's crazy. And don't let her say, "Oh, I thought that was you," because that's not gonna work this time. Not this time. What you mad at him for? Am I confused? Bro's just shopping. I think you need to have a conversation with your wife or girlfriend. That's crazy. And don't let her say, "Oh, I thought that was you," because that's.
Fun talking about these things, man. I think we could help these kids out by, we should bring back overreacting, My parents really knocked it out of the park. We should bring it back. I mean, my old man, he was the best at it. You'd just forget to take out the trash. He'd walk out of the garage. Bill'd be standing in the driveway in a pair of gym shorts that didn't really matter that he had on. And he'd go, "Hey, man, me and your mother have tried. I want you to know that." He goes, "One day when you don't have a job, don't look around and ask how this happened. It starts with small things." And you're sitting there going, "There's no way that this is about a trash bag, man." My old man, he'd get so mad, he'd refer to my mother as his wife. Y'all ever have that happen? He goes, "Hey, you're not going to talk to my bride that way." And you go, we're not a family anymore? He starts acting like he barely knows you. "Me and my woman are living an honest life. We don't know where you came from." You're like, "I'm the oldest of three, Dad."
Willow.
In hindsight, I kind of think that my mom loved when my dad put on like that. You ever grown up and looked back and thought maybe there was a little theatrical stuff going on? I know when I walked out of the room, my mom was like, "They don't respect me like they respect you." Real fun talking about these things, man. I think we could help these kids out by, we should bring back overreacting, My parents really...
Somebody make it make sense. You have all this green grass.
He just walked through that fence?
Everybody else is content. Everybody else is just grazing. Just don't play.
I guess it's true what they say. The grass.
Ew. It is. That's it. Alrighty, it says 7:15. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra sleep, man. Today I was wide awake. No. Oh yeah, you know. Alright, I'll be there at like 7:30 or so. Yep, bye.
I am grateful. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load. There must be something in all of that you can't afford to let go of.
Really? Let's do this. Act like you will be, babe. Ain't nothing anybody could do. You ain't do nothing? It's dark. Okay, that's all right now. It wasn't fast. I don't remember it. Ain't nothing. That's right here.
There you go.
911, what's your emergency?
I'm dead! I think I'm dead!
When marimba rhythm starts to play.
Please, try not to disturb the growths.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
But you fall asleep? Out here looking like the Kool-Aid man. Oh no. No. You have a fun couple of weeks ahead of you. Good luck with all of that.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
But you fall asleep?
He tried to hold you and you ran away. Huh. Okay.